From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute...
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Braxton Ash.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Nolan Jones.
The wind and the pitch. And a strike on the outside corner. And we are underway. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one to first, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game. Here's the Guardians lineup now.
Marcell Ozuna has like 9 home runs
for them in
their
their
last
last
12
game.
already.
Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a
been
ton
going
of
crazy
runners
recently.
on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's
Took off their
nobody
shirt.
to blame it on but themselves
What?
offensively.
I took off-
They just did a poor job converting in those
You
situations.
took off their shirt? You did? I can't see. Oh, what is that?
It's fun. I took it out.
The what?
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last
I thought
game.
you took off
Make
your
the
shirt.
adjustment. So if you get those opportunities
like,
in
bro,
this
I
one,
took-
you've got
I
a much
turned on the
better
AC.
chance of scoring some runs.
And he
That's all,
drives
that's all,
it down the
that's all.
third baseline. And that's just foul. Ash with a stellar run
The
late on
timing,
the
I'm
mound,
doing good. And
really
it's like
firing up
hybrid, they
lineups.
said. It's like,
Chop to first. Takes it
like
himself.
also
Quick
like-
start to this afternoon's action. 2
Batting
gone.
third,
it's like,
third
as long as you
baseman,
get the timing
Jose
with it,
Ramirez.
you'll be alright.
2 down,
So I don't
base
know.
is
We'll see.
empty.
You'll see how
Here's
it goes.
Jose Ramirez.
The pitching part is easy.
Yeah, I know.
Just missed.
Like,
Some
I was
pitchers
on
can go
All-Star,
out there
right?
and rip off a month
I
or
let
two
Paul
of
Squeens
incredible
pitch, and I was
starts.
just like,
And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves.
I'm
Really
like,
fun to
Paul
watch.
Squeens is pitching. I'm gonna just sit, you know what I mean, and then just hit with my guys. And then Paul
Ramirez with an
and I gave-
uncharacteristic
it was
stretch
62,
of poor
right?
play lately.
out of nowhere, I mean, it was the 7th inning. He wasn't tired yet, but
2 down,
he
nobody
gave up 4
on.
runs to tie the game.
And it's fouled
And the
away.
next thing you know,
Even
those, I got the lead. It
superstars
was
have
just so
those slumps
easy,
from
though.
time
It
to
was easy
time,
for me to
Boog,
get
and he's
on.
no
So I'm like,
exception.
"Yeah."
He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. up to the left. Into foul ground. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. Guardians fail to score. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Draymond Green? Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Back here at PNC Park. And towing the slab in this one, Austin Peterson.
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
O'Neal Cruz leading things off and takes a strike. Cruz matched a homer in his last game.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I know. See, it's just my timing. But that's just everybody.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the
curveball. That's why I'd rather just leave it.
Next is the Pirates DH. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. This one smoked out to left. Martinez snags it for the second out. Here's the Pirates lineup now. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, man. I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Fans are starting to come in now.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ozuna batting in the cleanup spot, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 1-1 there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Oh, I should have left it down. Watch, I'm salty now. Yeah. Just leave it down here.
Out to center. DeLauder under it. And makes the grab. And that is that.
I want to go to PNC Park.
Pirates leave 1. So scoreless
that's
after
like one
1.
of my bucket lists. Right here? What'd you mean that was cool?
Top of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo.
Yeah. I think the
back to work.
The bridge and everything.
Strike on the
like they have the best
corner.
scenery.
It's 0-1.
San Diego doesn't have like that bridge though. I feel like San Diego has the potential, but they didn't. It's like Pittsburgh version of the Golden Gate Bridge. Like, look it up. Like, it looks really nice. And they don't even sell out. Every time I see a Pittsburgh Pirates game, they're like a football city.
He goes down looking. Reese Hoskins to the plate.
Oh yeah, I know,
That's
because
a
it's a lot of
strike going
military
on.
bases over there. And if they do have sports, they don't win Super Bowls or championships. It's like a lot of
Swing
military
and a
over there.
miss. 98 on the
No
gun.
ball. 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him.
Got
So
a block.
close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for the Guardians. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, number 28. Tap foul at the plate. And now the count is even. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
No
0-1.
ball. 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Great effort on the leaping grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me on. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Joey Bart in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Man at first, one away. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. No score here in the second. Caught him looking for the K. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. There's the strike at the knees. And a foul ball. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So one left for Pittsburgh. To the third with no score. And we're back. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Catcher, Bo Naylor.
Naylor came up with 4 hits in his last game. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. That's to third. One down, base is empty. Fly ball center field. 2 down. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And there's the strike.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And 1 and 2.
That's a ball.
2 outs, base
1
is
ball,
empty.
2 strikes.
Outside. Now 2 and 2. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Out. And that will end the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman,
7 straight games with the win on All-Star, so I had to move it up to Hall of Fame.
That one misses. Ball 1. The other way, pulls it in, and there's 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Oh, what a stop. To first. And he gets him.
Got him.
Nicely done.
now batting, number 99.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Flails calls it that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Angel Martinez. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Martinez, in his second season, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
I think he was sitting on speed there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. Hard hit left side. On to O'Hearn.
He's out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. His first at bat was a strikeout. To the right side. Gonzalez to first in time. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing. Bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
First baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
2-0 to count. Here.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Ash back to work. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That just misses, and it's 1-2. And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 24.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Ha!
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Hoskins over at first with one away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, left field, down the line, and an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. 2 on, 1 out. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out.
No.
And that one fouled off. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball, no.
That's outside, and it's 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter,
Ball,
not
no.
as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
3-0.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Out to short. They get the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for the Guardians, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Pittsburgh,
Leading
bottom
off
of the
for the
inning.
Pirates,
Stepping in, Nick
second
Gonzalez.
baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
And there's a strike.
You know, these Pirates
No
need to bring up the
balls,
quality
one
of
strike.
their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
This is Joey Bart.
Now batting, catcher, Joey Bart.
Sometimes you have to
that's
keep
the ball.
chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. DeLauder sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Struck out swinging his first time. Just off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Now a high fly ball out to left center. DeLauder on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 6th inning coming up. Back here at PNC Park. Now the left fielder, Angel Martinez. On the ground right side, Gonzalez. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ramirez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike on the outside, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Lifted in the air, out to left, and that'll fall for a base hit. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One down, runner at first. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Manzardo leads off first with one away. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's out to center field. Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. And Cleveland on top 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. That catches the top part of the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Hunter Gaddis appears to be getting loose. Herron warming up as well. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Now
down to number 2 hitter.
Number 99.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed, pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That's stolen base. Excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning. Make it 6. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, number 24. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Right side. Gonzalez. Handles, throws the first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Schneemann in the box again, takes the strike. That one pulled foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Struck him out looking. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Nolan Jones. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knee.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Guardians lead 1, but they lead it 1-0.
Pitching for Cleveland.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Now it's the right fielder. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 3.
Joey Bart in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Manzardo brings it in, and the inning is back here in Pittsburgh. Here's the left fielder. Carmen Majinski on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
0-1 now. And that skips in the dirt. In the dirt, 2-1. Out to short. On to O'Hearn. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike one. Majinski, he's made a name for himself as a... This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable when you only see him once. A lot of times he has success.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
No, that's a
that
ball.
One missed. Next offering in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that. Runner at third. 2 away. And that's in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Arias in the box now. Takes strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Fought off foul. Got him. Foul tip. Strike 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Herron.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Cade Smith, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Griffin. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Schneeman hauls it in, 2 away. And now Jared Triolo, corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Foul ball there. Two outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one ran inside, almost got him. That smash towards center. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. We go to the ninth. So in now for Cleveland, number 24.
Number 24.
Majinski back to work. And that one missing low. That's inside. Now 2-0. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Not close with that one. 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and that is that. No runs. Cade Smith comes out trying to close it out. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now here is O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one missed. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a ball popped up. Schneemann drops into the glove. 2 away now. Last chance now for the Pirates. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hard hit, right side.
God,
Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boo. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Mitch Keller.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Stephen Kwan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Hee-haw! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Way high.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now that's smacked to right center. Dives and makes the catch.
No way. I made that catch, yo. I did not think I was going to get that.
You can absolutely tell he was all
What?
in and tracking that ball down.
What a play, Brian Reynolds. He's on Hall of Fame.
Digs in for the Guardians. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Keller, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2014. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
The other way. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The throw in, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count is 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now a man in a scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz.
Center fielder.
With some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his
swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Gone.
What? Finally, my first home run. And I used the PCR. My first Hall of Fame home run. And I used the PCR.
Wow, what a clutch
I did it, y'all.
And now anything can happen in this game.
Oh, I get it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. I can use the PCR.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just
my
no
first
telling.
Hall of Fame home run.
He would really hook that thing.
Yeah, I got it right on the dot.
But good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, no.
As he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
I gotta get the timing right.
Going 2 now. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one ripped. That's back there. Just missed it.
Batting fourth.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Ozuna.
That's a ball.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
That one off the mark. The countdown 2-2. It's come on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But Pittsburgh gets even on the solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now, number 24.
Number 24.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Keller ready to fire now. And a foul ball. On the ground to short. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
My bad, y'all. I was getting some chips. I see chips.
There goes the runner. That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
No,
yeah, that's too
that's
high.
a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-1.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Austin Hedges stands in now and watches strike 1. Rocchio at first, 1 gone. Just missed. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And that is out of play.
One and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Gonzalez tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nolan Jones. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is down low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that's in there at the knees. And there's a
1
ball.
and 1.
Some chips on my chewies.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
A little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
He's a good player, huh? You gotta have speed to be a leadoff hitter. I'm a new baseball fan. Like, started watching it last season.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I was a baseball fan.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lau at the plate. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
7, catcher, Joey Bart.
Who's that? Who's Matt Vaz?
Here's Joey Bart now. To third, Ramirez. Zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Keller back to work. And ball 1.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball.
Nope. Ball.
You know, these Guardians showing great
2 balls,
discipline
1
at the
strike.
plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
In the air, left field, down the line. Ozuna running hard.
No way, that's a
Bounces
fair
over the
ball.
wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Oh my.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Singled and drove in a run his
I
first
don't
time.
know. I should go back to being
Turned
All
on, but
Star.
that's foul down the third base
Hall of
line.
Fame is so hard.
Still relatively
That's the ball.
early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ramirez at second with nobody out. Pitch in the
2-2.
dirt, and it's 2-2. In the air, right side. Reynolds makes the play. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1
Jose
away.
Ramirez, he's
So in
fast.
now for Cleveland, David Fry. Just missed.
No, that's down.
Well, Chris,
Ball.
through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch
That's
count.
inside.
He's going to
Ball.
need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss, strike 1. It is interesting, though,
2 balls,
when
1
you
strike.
consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 2-run lead.
Now batting, number
And now the center
24.
fielder. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Spin rate's
No balls,
outstanding on
2
that high
strikes.
fastball. Really tough to hit.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The first
Damn,
move felt
this
like a
is
bit of a
hard.
guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Ball.
The 1-0. The shortstop
that
takes the
missed.
ball. There's the
That's
strike,
right.
and it's 2-1. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Guardians 3 and the Pirates 1. Welcome back. Let's take
Leading
a look
off
at
for
how
the
the series has
Pirates,
played out so
the
far.
shortstop, number 13.
Fouled off left side. On the ground. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting
Next to
ninth,
hit, Nick
third
Gonzalez.
baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Oh, he doesn't
Ball.
get the call. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Man, he really
1-1.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
And strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
1-2.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops
it,
in. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, center fielder, O'Neal.
So the lineup flips over. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered in this game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Gonzalez, the base runner at first with one out. And O'Neal is struck out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 99, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to short. And that is the inning. So one hit is...
Hall of Fame is so hard.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Brian Rocchio. That one is upstairs. Rocchio, in his third season, 24 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
On to O'Hearn. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And there's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 down, nobody on. Tapped softly on the ground. O'Hearn. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
DeLauder makes the catch, and there's one down. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. The Pirates trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Hedges on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Brian Reynolds here. Inside,
that's
just missed. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Oh, my second home run on Hall of Fame.
His 7th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
He's really seen the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when
7th
you're
home
locked
run
in
of the
like this.
season. Finally, Hall of Fame is so hard, y'all.
This guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to
having
turn
trouble
on the
right
inside
now.
fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and now it's Brandon Lowe. Headed down the line. Ramirez in pursuit. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the Bucks get one back in the solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cruz going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, base is empty, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
82, bro.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held it back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. First pitch just misses. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hello, strike.
Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's off the inside edge. Full count now. Griffin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's towards center. DeLauder sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And stepping in is the speedy Connor Griffin. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is downstairs. him looking. That's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Gonzalez. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
That misses the zone. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th. And we're back. Top 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. O'Hearn makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 0-2. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now, Angel Martinez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Guardians 3 and the Pirates 2. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz. There's a strike up high, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of
Now
So out of the
pitching
pen
for
comes the
Cleveland.
right-hander, Sean
Number
Armstrong.
43.
Still a lot of game left,
Sean
and this game
Armstrong.
could go either way. So
That's a ball.
this is a big opportunity for him to
One
get
ball,
some
no
important
strikes.
outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Hunter Gaddis up and throwing. Campillo also throwing.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. The
balls,
Pirates
2 strikes.
trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And now it's
Count is
filled
full.
up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In the air, left field. And that will fall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the...
Runner takes off, swinging a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Oh, 1 down. Runner goes again. That one lifted to left. Quan sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates.
Here's Marcelo Zuna,
Left fielder,
0 for 2 in this one.
Ozuna.
Runner takes off. Fouled off down the right side. Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Here's your 1. Runner goes again.
No, that
pitch
missed. That's the ball.
outside. Throw to second, and great jump. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swings through that one.
1 and 2 is the count.
Got him. That's the inning.
He's in a tough...
Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the...
Now pitching.
So Cleveland brings on... a new reliever, Hunter Gaddis. He's been so good against lefties. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Swings through that one for strike 1. Gaddis, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. This is Joey Bart. And the first pitch misses for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
Oh.
See if he can go upstairs a little.
Oh, I can only
Bit.
get
Make sure you
4
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one down the line and foul ball. That one misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back here at PNC Park. We go to the 8th. So in now for Cleveland.
Ramirez. Now pitching for Cleveland.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Matt Festa. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Griffin in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones. 1 down.
Now batting, 3rd baseman,
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out. Now here is O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. The Pirates trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way, and it's off the foul pole for a home run.
Damn, I'm sorry, y'all. Damn, my dumb base runner just cost me the game.
It's 5-3.
Things might get pretty
I got
interesting
it
if they
now. I
keep
think I
connecting
got
on
it.
pitches like that. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now here is number 99. Outside low. Ball 1. That's to third. The throw to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the night. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Festa back to work. And that's way high. And that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Up next for the Pirates, Marcell Ozuna. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The Pirates down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Fought off foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. 7-3 is how this one ends.
That's good. Just stay.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher tonight, Jose Soriano.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub-350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swings through that.
Oh my God.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
Now it's going to be number 99. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 down. Bases empty. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he chases that one below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just off the inside corner. Full count now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got it. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Bucks go down. Back here at Angel Stadium. And the right-hander with the good curveball, number 99. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And now the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Ball.
Next
Rio.
offering is down low. Inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Nolan Shanuel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Joe Adell, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Neto off of first with two away. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bart settles under it and makes the catch. That is the inning. Angels back in Anaheim.
Leading
Top
off
of the
for
second.
Pittsburgh,
Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh my god. Dude, they're just flying with me now.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Reynolds launched a homer in his most recent game.
Focus on target.
Strike
oh
2.
My god.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball
That's
1
a ball.
there.
1-2.
That one
2-2.
way inside.
Full count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from
More
the jump. I mean, there's
strikeouts
just
for
no
this
messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. And we're back at the plate. Logan O'Hoppe. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Soler with a homer in his last game. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him looking, and he strikes out the side here in the second. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Soriano back to work. In for a strike. 0-1.
He's hitting the corners right now. I can't even.
Straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And that quickly 2 away. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting, center fielder O'Neal Cruz.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. And that extends the inning.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the DH, he's 0 for 1. Inside, just missed. Top of the 3rd, no score. That one not close. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one
3-1.
misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Ryan O'Hearn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out number 3. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they aren't able to score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, digging in, Christian Moore. Foul ball there.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So up next, Oswald Peraza. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
This one popped up right side. O'Hearn has this one sized up. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Zach Neto. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That one at triple digits.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Angels held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
On a 2-game losing streak on Hall of Fame.
The bit behind with that swing. Strike 1. O'Hearn in his 8th season, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Up the middle, Moore. To first, out. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Marcell Ozuna, the next Pirate to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to 3rd, Peraza. Ozuna is out.
Now batting, right fielder.
So digging in, Ryan Reynolds. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That one outside.
I got a lock here, man.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 1
2
strike.
down, nobody on.
Oh
Top
my
half
God.
of inning number 4. That one to first. Shanuel takes it himself, and he is thrown
Okay, just work on my timing.
back here at Angel Stadium. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Line drive. Reynolds right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Here's Trout. Struck out looking his first time. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Adele batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No.
Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Throws to second, and that's a two-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Right. No balls. One strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Griffin slings it across. That's the third out. So they can't do anything with it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In the air to left center. Soler gets under it. And there's one down. This is Joey Bart. His first at bat was a strikeout. Out there to center. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. And there's a ball. Popped up. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. And now Connor Griffin. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the dirt. Bart off of first with 2 away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. On to second, and he throws it away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Soriano throws over. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Damn.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jorge Soler. First pitch swinging.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And down on strikes he goes, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Now it's the DH, Josh Lowe. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a foul ball. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering upstairs. Ground ball up the middle. On to O'Hearn. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Number 4.
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Check swing, and he went.
No ball.
0-2.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle. Loud. Off balance throw. In time. Angels retired 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Ryan John.
Now pitching for the Angels.
To the plate now for
Number
Pittsburgh
56.
is the DH. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Kirby Yates, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Pomerantz getting loose as well. And he swings through that one. Just misses. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
O'Hearn in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beats. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Marcell Ozuna. There's a strike. On the ground to the left. Peraza fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Oswald Peraza. He was late there, strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one.
1-2.
Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Neto batting with one down, takes a strike. Inside, and 1-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of it.
Runner on the go. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 on, 1 out. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. On the run, throw to first. Got him. A beautiful.
Let's go. Way to get out the
Back in Anaheim, and now the right fielder, Brian Reynolds.
So
John back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1. Set for John, a 6'5" righty, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
2-1.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And a swing and a miss. That is his 3rd of the game. Joey Bart getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one popped up. Neto makes the catch for the out.
Now batting.
And here is Jared Triolo. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And
Outside
another ball. Late with the swing there.
As a hitter,
balls,
you got to learn
one
something
strike.
from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That misses the zone, and now 3-1.
This is a
balls,
really good
one
feeling
strike.
for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's ball four.
Take your
And with
base.
2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now the Angels manager is out of the... Drew Pomeranz gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Cruz goes after that one for strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Catcher Logan O'Hoppe.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Slow roller to third. On to O'Hearn.
Yes, you're
and
out.
one away in the bottom of the 7th. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. That clips the corner.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
This to third. On to O'Hearn.
He's out.
And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Josh Lowe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot, and he's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now number 99.
Number 99.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch out, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Action in the Angels bullpen. Kirby Yates, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Just misses there. Ryan O'Hearn. In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Oh for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will. Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter. Marcell Ozuna, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Neto throws across the diamond. Ozuna is out, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Still no score. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Second baseman, Christian Moore.
Second baseman, number 4.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Runner at third, nobody out. And next for the Angels, Oswald Peraza. First pitch, and he just misses.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ball 3.
And ball 4 to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Neto up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz sizing this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great.
Derek Shelton out of the...
Pitching for Pittsburgh.
Shanoa stands in now, looks at that one inside. Peraza stands at first with one out. And a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to dead.
Now this is through for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back
and that's a base hit. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Reynolds pulls it down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, foul to the left. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, and that one is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 1-1.
Put it down to all-star.
Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish
God.
right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for Pittsburgh, catcher Joey
And
Bart.
here is Joey Bart, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No ball.
One out,
One
bases
strike.
empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. And that
Ball.
one is inside, ball 1.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
One ball.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
One down, base is empty. That's
2-2.
way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Triolo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one is inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Griffin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Griffin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Ice. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Adele pulls it in on the run. Pirates on this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. We're in extras here, and now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. Romano back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Number 99 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That one found hard the other way.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now pitching for the
Next to hit,
Angels.
Ryan O'Hearn. 0
Number
for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Swung on, broken back, grounded to third. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now back in Anaheim, 11th inning set to get underway. Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. Just missed. The 1-0. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on top.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. Outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Up next for the Pirates, Joey Bart. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Yep.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We are in the 11th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. And the batter now, Jared Triolo. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Shanuel makes the grab, and that's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Dennis Santana.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. On the corner for a strike, and we're off and running from Anaheim. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. That's inside.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Next is the designated hitter. And that's in for a strike. This to third. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Runner on the goal. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. That just misses. Ball 3. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across, and the inning is over. Go down quietly. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh. So in now for the Angels, Zach
0-1.
Neto. This one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. And next for L.A., Nolan Schanuel. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And that one ripped into right. Reaching down, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Mike Trout. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Pulls that one foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the Angels are gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Marcell Ozuna. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brian Reynolds at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ozuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
High fly ball out to left field. Soler sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Lau at the plate. Detmers, a 6'2 southpaw, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Trout is there. Nabs it. 2 down.
Batting 7th, catcher Joey
Here's Joey Bart now. Swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses inside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series.
Ball.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Joe Adell. That one's back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now Yohan Moncada on the ground, and that's just foul. Second inning here, no score. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lau. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Jorge Soler in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Caught him looking for the K. No runs on 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 13.
Detmers back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now O'Neal Cruz went down on strikes his first time through. On the corner for a strike. That clips a corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does.
99.
Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. Just missing there. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Up and in, and a count now even up. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hot shot to third. Moncada tossed to first, and that is the inning. Cannonball coming. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back, and now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now the rookie second baseman, Christian Moore. That's inside. Ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Loud On to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. Ripped on a line to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Ryan O'Hearn. That's in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Missing inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped to short. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to short, Neto. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Brian
2
Reynolds.
down, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. Fly to left his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Out to short. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Nolan Shanuel. Gets the outside corner with that one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Mike Trout. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, pulls him off the bag. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And there's one down.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Here's Joe Adele. A single his first time. And that one clips the corner.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Late swing, fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Lau sends it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
and the curveball struck him out.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited. You think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
Bart down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That one's upstairs, ball one. There's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Misses outside. And now two balls and two strikes. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Two outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Connor Griffin. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Adele has a beat on it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. And ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Robert Stevenson preparing to come on if needed. Suter, the lefty, warming up as well. That one missed. High. Next offering is downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one out to right. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that misses. Ball. And that is ball one. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Back in Anaheim.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Brent Suter will take over here.
35.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cruz up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is foul back. Fouled off left side. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his fifth strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. swing and a miss. And that's that.
God. All of a sudden,
3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Pirates 1 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore. Chandler back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
1 out, bases empty. That one ripped. Reynolds going back. And he brings it into the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel, 1 for 2. Chopped left side. And foul ball. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a strike. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he won around. Not an easy call. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Robert Stevenson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ozuna at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kirby Yates getting ready to go. Pomeranz getting cranked up as well. Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Brian Reynolds will hit next. Both 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Lau, not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
This is Joey Bart. That one's in there. 0-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Pirates tack on one more on the solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he can't come up with it. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adele. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A soaring shot to center. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Moncada in the box again. Takes a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And next for L.A., Logan O'Hoppe. Hard hit, right side. On to O'Hearn. Got him. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kirby Yates.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 38, Kirby Yates.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Action in the Angels bullpen. Jordan Romano, the closer of the staff, is throwing. John warming up as well. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Base hit center field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. For the second. Out there. And back here at Angel Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Travis d'Arnaud. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Here comes the throw, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit. And that misses off the outside edge.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
We go to the 9th, and now the DH, number 99. Yates back to work. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every short.
There goes the runner. Fought off foul. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That misses, and the count is filled up. The pitch. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. 1 for 3. This is again 5 in a row.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Pitch misses. 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. 3-1.
3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Neto for one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Now the Angels manager.
Now
Drew Pomeranz gets the call from the pen.
Number 45.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Bart in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Ben Joyce, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Let's go, Joey Bart.
Third third home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 6-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Base is empty with 2 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first, and that is that. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. Now a 6-2 ball game. This is Pirates baseball. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
That clips the corner.
That big curve inside. It's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
Who doesn't love? Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Well, Singy, as we come into this, it's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Grayson Rodriguez. What do you look for here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Kicks and fires. And that one misses up and in. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout.
You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That missed by a lot, and the count even 1-1.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Adele makes the grab. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. First pitch misses. Strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. It's a bomb. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep. His 2nd of the year. The Pirates score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Berg. We knew it wasn't coming back.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends a rocket to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Brian Reynolds stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is gone.
Whoa.
His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those 2 things feed off one another. Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Went deep in the ball game last night. That catches the zone for a strike. It's over. One. And that's downstairs and outside. Misses outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. So in. This is Joey Bart. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. And that's off the outside edge. And now it's filled up 3-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Next to hit, Connor Griffin. Homered last night, added another hit as well. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jared Triolo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Outside low. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So the batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz, caught looking his first time up. And it's fouled away. Cruz getting the start in center. 26 years old. And his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now number 99. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of this. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Rodriguez back to work.
been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. O'Hearn on at first, nobody out. He swings and fouls one off. And the next pitch is way outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alek Manoah up and loosening in the pen. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That's 3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well done behind the dish. Brian Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game. Now move to first, and he's back in there. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher in the
Angels.
game for the Angels, Alek
Number
Manoah.
47.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lau takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 6-0.
Now batting, catcher.
Man at
Joey
first,
Bart.
Joey Bart getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Manoah, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And another ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder
Now
the
batting,
entire at
number
bat.
13.
Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Caught in between, trying for third now. Now he launches a throw over his head. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pickoff throw. Griffin back in on a dive. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Grounded to third. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. And that's two. Welcome back. Let's take a look. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your guys came to do some damage.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. That one hit to right. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Multi-hit game for him now and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Number 99, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Struck him out swinging, and the runner stays where he is.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Now here is Marcell Ozuna. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
Brian Reynolds.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Bottom. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Sliced hard but foul. Now tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. Got him swinging. Here's the catcher to hit, Joey Bart. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch way upstairs. 1 out, bases empty. They say you win.
2-2.
And that just misses.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Griffin. Slider clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
Now a chance for Jared Triolo. And downstairs, Griffin stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. That one finds the zone, and that's strike. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Manoah back to work. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball. In the air, left field. Soler makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Ryan John getting loose out there. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now here is Marcell Ozuna. Tap foul at the plate. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Now pitching for the Angels.
2 outs, nobody on. Now
Number
it's the switch
35.
hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And that
No,
misses. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one just misses. It's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh. 3-2.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And now a 2-out opportunity for Brandon Lau.
Up next for the Pirates, second baseman.
So up next, Brandon Lau. And that one pulled foul. Now snap throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ball. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lau. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bart, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering way off the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Down in order. Well, this. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Strike! Woo! No ball. 1 strike.
And strike two.
0-2.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Line drive. Adele makes the grab for the second out. Next is the Pirates DH. And that's a little high. The Pirates up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here at Angel Stadium. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Suter back to work. Into left center for a base hit. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate, and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Foul ball there. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now Brian Reynolds on the ground left side, 6-4. That's out number 2. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. The tag got him. Triple play. We head to the 10-2 the final in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.